Oh, see, down it. I lost power last night. Got off. Dang shame. Where we going? Oh, aux pry clip. There we go. That fan go wrong. What's happening? How's everybody?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav?
How's everybody? Monday going?
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Oh.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodline. Go.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Final Fantasy. Get back on it. Alright.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? 100? We're going hunting for outlaws. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know,
How'd you get it?
but we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience
Ashburn.
bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha,
It's subbing, and I don't see.
who else in Rosaria
Some
would
people
have the courage to
sub
stand against the
after.
Empire?
Scared. I think they're a little bit
Well, I
scared
would
to see
certainly be welcome.
show their faces.
Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
La 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 la. Oh, where are we going? We're going. Oh, we're going. Run, sir.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
What are you doing out here?
We've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mothercrystals collapsed.
I have an idea. People are going to like it.
static shock. Oh, it's over here. Oh, mine level. Yeah. Oh, no, these boys alive. These is like alternate weapons. Ooh, let's kill them. Destroy him. Destroy him!
More of my mother's men.
Level up. What's this one over here? If I touch it, will I die? Health pot. Why did I leave the city and then get no health pot? Yeah, I'm going back. I gotta go back to this. Oh.
That's a fair old scar. You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Pieces live.
There you are.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
You won't be disappointed. There you are. Much obliged.
I thought it was gonna buy all of them.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
We can roll this one. If I could have just went down this way. Oh no. Oh, invisible. Everybody up to? Everybody playing. Oh, a couple people. Smash Bros. Montel. What's up, Digi bro? Good afternoon. Trying to do Final Fantasy. I mean 14. I mean 16. I don't know which team it is anymore. How was your evening? I did see your Overwatch stream. Cut out before you got that. Take the straw and rinse it out too. I'm good, bro. Been waiting to stream all day. Knocking them down with the electricity. I'm supposed to go this way. Supposed to go.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Cringe matchmaking. Yeah, they always have cringe matchmaking skills when it comes to Overwatch.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
Black Shield's about to
You
get
know who we are.
turned to dead shield.
And still, you would bear your steel. Why
Yep.
then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Boy.
I'll show you the true shield of Rosaria.
Die. Enemy slain. Aaron, come eat this food.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Odil.
They just be finding everybody, dog.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
That jump.
Find something, boy.
Always.
Death.
Found her.
Fine. Damn. Those people that I saved earlier. Pull my finger. I do it. That.
This was my mother's doing.
His mom's a bitch, bro.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Bros. Yeah.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
For her. Not my mom.
We should go.
My mom's awesome. His mom, though.
Yes.
Clive's mom is a bitch.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Bitch, bitch, oh, why worse than me? Bitch, bitch. All the boys ain't. I like that colorful.
Cross over to Rosalith.
Have you heard that before? With the song that Cartman been singing, saying Kyle's mom's a bitch. I know. I want a chocobo, y'all. Can we get chocobos? I didn't look that up. We probably can.
They won't let us into the capital.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Not anymore. Clive's mom is a bitch. B-I-T-I-C-H. Crab leg. Crab legs, y'all. Fighting everything. Everything must die, y'all. Double crab. Dropped the whole that water fizz. Dropped a whole brick on somebody's head. Ice brick.
You're a fine hound.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Always gotta check all places. Might be a secret somewhere, somehow. Cause you never know. Like this one.
Help me, boy.
Getting these combos down packed is kind of hard. I can see why somebody would put on that ring of combos to make it easier for them, because good God. Go. Oh no. Cinematic.
My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
Oh, they're enough for
He said better out there than in here. Now fuck off.
Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your stall!
Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Kill everybody. Best bet, I say. Take them all out. Put.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you
Maybe.
think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Got them rusty ass swords. Look.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Don't want to kill y'all.
Or not.
I didn't have to do that to him, but I did. They get for bothering me.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Hey, it's the one guy. He's still alive.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Wade.
We can speak inside.
Oh, he's still alive. I was about to say, I just killed all his friends, and he want to talk to me inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. and we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
A little bit after I ended yesterday.
I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to
That's
challenge
Wade.
her beloved
Remember Wade
son.
from the beginning of the game?
Son.
Wade.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Happy as hell to see.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
What is it you require?
Enchantments. Enchantments.
Will that be all?
To upgrade this health stuff.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers
Okay.
from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good.
Huh?
Now make ready for battle.
As you
Baby.
command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Black Shields are a menace, bro. Throughout this scenario, I will often be joined by various companions who are keen to their assist.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways. The bastards are lucky I did that.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
All right, bro. You can have a good one, bro. I appreciate you for showing up, Digi. Hey. Did you showing up, Digi?
What is it now? I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
These motherfuckers is
Then
crazy.
come!
Fuck in this
Die
game.
along with your flame!
You don't even know who I am.
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
The only one left right here.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Answer in kind, my lord.
Nice try.
Okay, Aaron, stop saying that.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
To me, boy!
Got him. How did you maintain? Oh, Dragoon.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
These Dragoons, bro.
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
go.
So wait! Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him? Nice try. Glad you're here. Fine hand.
Got him.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
He will.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home.
Yes, it is.
And we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete. Black or white.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Burnt blade from Wade. The burnt blade from Wade.
Sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Icefield.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right to guess, my uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him, and means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that
Oh, he
thou
crying.
might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive.
Aw.
My dear boy. It's really you.
Everybody cries and Jesus Christ.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Oh, God.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Cid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Something's not right with her. Not right. I mean, right. Bye. The double agent.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
The what?
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Oh.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Aaron. I'll be right back. Nice little. My daughter's like. Right back. right, be back on live. We are back, y'all. Okay, yeah, let's begin, bro. I can't go to any of these cut out, but how it stream went well today, Montel, bro. How many views? How many views? Like all together. Monster.
Only the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
If I can do something.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Interesting.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
Wow.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
I know who's doing it.
Stew.
I know who's doing it.
Favorite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed.
On both ends.
Molly's never heard of it.
But it is
the
what
only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
But yeah, at least you got 2 new subscribers, that's all. And they're cool people. Just did all those subs. I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't even realize that they got subs waiting for them back online. So they'll be hey, can't hear yourself. Take those headphones off or turn them down. Plus it.
How did we never
There are
hear?
new billets being posted every day. Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Yet normally it only takes a couple
Didn't
of
be
drinks
able to
perk you
dislike a
back up,
stream
but
before.
not this time.
Yeah, I mean before it even go live.
And whatever it is,
But
he ain't
I
telling.
do.
It's like he's lost his spark.
I do know that if you someone dislikes your stream,
But I'm
they
thinking he
can
might if we
see your
both
email.
lent his ear, 'cause he respects you.
At least
innit?
your Facebook, I want to.
So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk,
Very.
we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now,
Here's what it
you'll only
is,
smell
man.
a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge.
Yeah,
Wait
for
a
5
minute,
minutes.
then
I don't think.
head over when you're ready.
I don't think it should count after. I guess that's the. Oh, it's a blacksmith thing. It shouldn't count if they not. First, if they not subscribed, it should not count, right? That's how I feel. It shouldn't count if they not subscribed, because you know they just do it just out of pure anger of just liking. Disliking your content, and they didn't even do it. Oh, that they can just dislike it without even watching. They just see it right there and dislike it instantly. I don't know why. Stupid. Trying to overtalk my daughter who won't be quiet.
August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people
Oh
about.
yeah, and if
Why don't you tell us all the same?
when you dislike, or when you especially when you dislike, it will send a notification to the person saying that your Facebook has been given to the person, which is stupid.
Arms and armor, things like that.
Look, go to one of mine, just dislike it, and then like it. Look what it says at the bottom, bottom left hand corner when you dislike it.
Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud.
Man, he will not give up on 3D World. I saw that. I just couldn't talk no more because everything's Mario. He don't play nothing else. He don't play nothing else but Mario, dog. That'd be the crazy part. Like when kids play just that one game, one type of game, that's all they know. They stuck on it. They don't know how to get out of that Mario rut.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that
And this
cuirass.
game still look good. I'm playing on remote play and it still looks good.
Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first then. We need to speak to Karen.
I'm trying to make sure that my voice ain't, the game ain't louder than my voice.
Karen, do you have a moment?
Once a week.
That you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain.
Okay,
Even if the
good,
bloke
good,
who
good.
made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern.
On a hunt board. Oh, so they got a hunter's board on here, just like Final Fantasy 14.
At least you admit it.
So,
And 12 had a hunt board too.
it sounds like going after that griffin might be
I
the
got
best
that
chance we
installed
have
too.
of finding
I'm
our
gonna play that
rogue
on my
leather
off
worker.
time, like for
I'll
me.
leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't
That,
sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
I might get a new mic too.
idea.
At this point, this
Hopefully
sucker
one
is
of us will be able to track him
having
down.
some terrible feet. You ever beat Final Fantasy 12? Well, that's just no run button, just all walk.
What's the matter, Nectar?
Wow.
The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left
You
to
had
roam
7
free.
likes.
Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted.
No, you had what?
doesn't
13?
mean
No,
they can't be
14.
dealt with later.
Right?
Was that what you wanted to know?
Well.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
All the griffins up. Dasma. On board. Victorious marks. Oh yeah. Can I get the money already? Dasma. Oh, Griffin. Rank B. I how much money you get. Damn, can I pick him? How am I supposed to pick him? That's messed up. I don't remember. Can you see if how many people have gotten or does it show you this the subs went to? Out of here. 17 likes and somebody disliked it 3 times. Yeah, sounds like a bunch of haters to me. I hold it down to accept it, right? He's in Sirvas, Sira, Norvent, Westgate, and Bricka. Sirvas, Westgate, and right? I guess here. Okay. And you okay, but you fell too much.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay. Oi!
Go.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
Griffin.
You heard me right.
This Griffin is a mount on Final Fantasy IV.
Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right, here we go. Time to fight the Griffin.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these
Who called me a good lad? I was punching me in the damn
Cut
throat.
across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Die. All right, here we go.
No causing any trouble.
Go fight this. The chicken baby done.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Okay, Montel, everything about the pain suit, man. Already got what you already got your subs and stuff. You use all that stuff. That's key.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
White chocobo.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Is that his chocobo?
Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you. There's a good boy. Slow.
You know what? We gotta get the DLC for fire Fire Emblem. Bastard. Great move.
That's better.
Got him. Ooh.
You're safe now. White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
That's your chocobo.
That scar. It couldn't be.
He found his chocobo, dog. Oh shit.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
That's dope.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did.
Wow, that fucking sucks. Oh, my internet's messing up, dog.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight.
That's dope.
Stay right where you are.
Hey, got my mount.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh,
It must have been my double.
Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
How do we call her? That's dope. We found our chocobo. Right wing. That over. Chocobo unlocked. How do I call my chocobo? 18 after 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited. Faithful. Press R3 in the field to summon Ambrosia. Press X to mount her. Right along.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Game is so damn dope, dude. Oh. Pull out. Hey, the hawk was.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well,
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods.
If you got the gills, I got the goods.
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
What are you after? There you go. Much obliged. Thanks very much. That all, is it?
Over there.
Stay sharp.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Can't call him right. Call her right here. Here we go. Chocobo.
Let's go.
This is so much better than walking.
I needed that.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Charge shot. Dude, I ain't leveled up like 6 times. I ain't.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
I need to figure out where the damn use the hunt board to locate the griffin. Okay, I went to the hunt board, locate the griffin. It told me, but I couldn't pick up quests. Okay, locations. Sierra Norvent, West Gate, and Brecca. Sierra North Gate. Unnamed chapel. That's it. I know I can't read.
Come on. Let's go. Run like the wind.
There it is. Found it. Oh, that's not a griffin. Look like one. Never catch me alive, coppers.
journey to ride from here.
Getting this wrong here.
the Black Shields took out.
This will take me there, I think. Won't. That walk. You're already good at what you. Get that out. How you get his pedigree up?
Fetch.
I was saying, you already did good. They took those 4 away because it probably counts that didn't even serve, or somebody came in, liked it, and then unliked it. Or those you said you had dislikes, they probably turned to like Azir. He was mad playing Mario. He said you ain't playing Mario, so he gonna dislike the stream. He's highly upset with you that you are not playing Mario and you are not a Nintendo YouTuber. A variety YouTuber. When you told him that, that's when he disliked the stream. I'm a variety YouTuber, bro.
Yeah.
Inzubi. Going. But I can't wait to not have to be able to remote play. Level bastards will never catch me on my chocobo.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Straight home now.
Here we go. It's Griffin time. Peter Griffin. I forgot to level up. Rank B. Here we go.
We'll have to wait.
Bogo, look sharp.
Too slow.
Right.
Jesus Christ. Holy crap.
To me, boy.
Got him. Shiva da da, hero, toasted da. Down, Griffin.
Is something there, boy?
Another? Oh. Guy.
Could that be our man?
I do like how they stay on the board after that. Days. Look how they stay.
Are you all right?
Yeah. Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Maybe. That was pretty fast.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Yeah, boy.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me.
Yeah, they tried to.
Still,
they were gonna try to get Sega and
Clive.
And Bungie.
You didn't happen to
Try
catch
to get
the fella's
Sega and
name,
Bungie
did ya?
and Activision.
I believe.
Ain't shit, man.
I thought as much.
They can't make no games with
There ain't
those
many
that they
leather
already
workers in
bought,
the
so they
realm
gotta
daft enough to do their own hunting scene.
like
and his name
companies that
kept
already
cropping up
have
when I was
established
asking
games.
around.
That's the problem
Turns
with
out
Microsoft.
he's
Is
from
that
Tabor.
making it
And again, most leather workers are.
and
But our
Halo
friend
and Gears
Camille
go
guards
so
a
far,
long-held
dog.
family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Get it? Close charge.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for.
Much longer.
Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Not for long.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Got a new item. Go back. Exactly. So they're gonna try to buy Bungie back, right? They left them, but they wanted them back because Destiny. But Sony owned. Yeah, Sony. Great.
So what will it be?
Yeah, Microsoft back then. Hey. Awesome. Huh? I said get ready to get off soon and you... Microsoft has never been good at helping out. Gotta get some electrons. Okay. Latin is massive.
And how am I meant to do that then?
know what? Sony, Xbox, Sony's trying to kill. Well, Sony's using the revenue they made from Minecraft. Sony's using revenue, 30% revenue that they made from they got from Minecraft to put them out of business. Get the fuck out of here. I ain't never heard such a thing. That is the biggest shice lie I've ever heard. No, you're putting yourself out of business because you don't know how to work with developers and don't know how to work with the ones that you actually own. Skills that you own, you're not doing anything with them. Just letting them sit there and rot. But oh, we're gonna get to, but the only reason why they put Starfield in the forefront because Bethesda was gonna put it on PlayStation, and they were like, nope.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Just be coming with.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy.
Crystal.
And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Jill's ready. What we got going on? We get stuff to make sure we build the new belt. Right now, here is what am I? Got the 11 bolt. Scholar spectacle gives me experience. Cat Sith charm, which gives my gill.
be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill.
Well, you know, Sony had the rights to
When you told me you
Spider-Man
had
for
to come to
years.
terms with your past,
Had the rights for Spider-Man.
you weren't
Spider-Man
talking about
1.
destroying Drake's
So
breath.
that's also not the real reason. Sony
No.
he owns the rights to Spider-Man.
I spoke of Imran, the leader of the crystalline Orthodox.
Never lost that.
The man who made me do
Ever.
all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Oh, here. Like, where are we? Drake's breath.
Useful trick.
Hours.
Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Starting the class too.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Red.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
It did that.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It's never as bad as this before. And the only way past it is through them.
Let me level up, y'all. Didn't. You don't care.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
All right.
Keep on moving. Damn, dude. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh, I can't summon my chocobo. Press the over here having that. More spoilers ahead, y'all. Don't watch if you don't want to get spoiled.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Uh-oh. I'm over. I mean, the weapons again.
It's turned.
I'm at 109 again. I lost 2 more subscribers, dog.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Arise!
Slow.
boy.
Got him. I've lost 2 stubs. Fantastic.
Press on.
Yes.
Really don't know what's going on with you. Very annoying. It is what it is, though. Appreciate y'all for coming in and liking and then following and checking me out. It gets me I appreciate it.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Oh, he's flying.
Time to
Fuck
fight.
it, bro. Oh shit.
slow.
Man, I almost got my ass whooped. I might as well just die just so I can get health. At this point.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
That looked gorgeous. Straight up. Definitely quicker.
Be close. Come on.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
To me!
I forgot they blow up. At least I get my health back though. Potions and health? Yes. Out of here. I was about to say cinematic, it just changed drastically.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Nope, I was
Let's
going
look for another path.
I was going the right way, y'all.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Well done.
Man, get this ugly little thing off me, bro.
Nice try.
Not bad. I don't know. No, you're not getting any water.
Guess we're all ready.
Another mini boss fight about to happen. Salamander.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Get it? One-liner.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
What's it doing?
Nothing good.
Overload. Oh yeah. Lizard man dead. Die by. I mean, he lives in lava. He can't be dead.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
All that blood got cleaned up.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Until definitely messing up.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than
So
this. A long
bad, dog.
and happy life. Promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
Go.
Right.
Yeah, they do. Typing it. What, right?
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Final Fantasy 12. All right, yeah, they were.
Stay down. You're finished.
That way. Up here, I think. Not even a box. Looking back. I think 12, a lot, and 10. 10 has some good in-game, good cinematic cut, but no, they use a lot of in-game. Like I dig 12, and I got 12, picked up 12 for the Switch. They still look good.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
To me, boy.
Boy. Fights are.
That's better.
Hell.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
I don't know who we fighting. I think we're gonna be fighting Titan. I can't wait to fight Odin or Bahamut. Bahamut, as they call him. Bahamut.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got splendid song.
Staggered. That is big ass. Down you get, big boy. Very so then. Ooh, the wisp. At this. Like it's about to be an Eikon battle, y'all. Think. Oh no, human sacrifices? Game gets deeper and
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
dang.
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This
looks good.
Penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again.
That look good.
I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
That looks dope.
Now,
right.
Joshua. Ooh, shit. Wait, did Joshua do that? Turning the Shiva full blown, she did. It's it.
Remember how it felt?
Ah, damn it.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Here we go.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that heart back forever. Better make this quick.
Oh shit.
Damn it.
Diamond dust, baby.
Go.
All right. I won't take long. There's a good boy.
Damn it, I ain't gonna beat him, y'all.
Help me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hard Torgal. To me, boy. There's I'm hard Torgal. You're a fine hound.
God damn. You talking about this shit. Don't wear those rings. Wear those rings. damn it! God damn, dog, look. God, like for real? Okay.
Too slow. Too slow. Well, too slow. Help me, boy. You're a fine hand. Nice try. Slow.
Oh, don't do this now.
Nice try.
Come the fuck on. Get out, Clive.
Nice try. already.
Motherfucker, dude.
Let's try. Nice try.
Finally.
Enough.
God damn, dude. Out of here.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Tell me Jill die next. Christ.
Here. Use this.
That was brutal, dog. Brutal. I think she about to die next.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
We killed it, you dick.
Oh. We destroyed it.
Yeah. My lights almost went out. Again.
Monster. Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
Fab.
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Hey, may the blessings of crystals go with you. That's from Final Fantasy XIV as well.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Now what? Oh, Oracle. Hi. Ball. Oh, snap.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Right, man?
We need to leave.
Agreed.
Agreed. That Joshua? What is he doing? Man, look at that. That is that an in-game or a cinematic? Oh, that's in-game. God dang. Now that's a cinematic right there.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
He absorbed Ultima weapon in it. Or Ultima. And I'm not going to call him Ultima weapon, but he absorbed Ultima.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh,
That's the little girl that was selling them.
if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness.
Find out.
More and more lose
How
their
much
homes to the blight.
find out.
And set out in search of sanctuary. While others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies. And leave to find new livelihoods.
Gonna
What
find
is it
out
that you seek
how he
in the
survived,
Dominion,
though.
Your Grace.
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire
That's where he
ever since.
killed him at.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Joshua.
As the Mothercrystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Change that one. Oh. Jesus.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
I missed. You have another kid?
looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations,
You got
but
another
to put
brother?
an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Whatever happens to her, she did all of it.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier.
Olivier.
Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
You see the little down? Ultima is in down. That's an airship, though. I can't wait for it.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the all right, gonna mark the end of this. Oh man, so good. That fight sucked so bad though. I highly recommend no one use those easy. See that Montel? Ultima's in that side of that dome. Gonna be something. How you liking it so far, man? Your thoughts on watching this? Fooling yourself. Also, you gonna record it instead of streaming it? I don't see you. I had that the whole. Stream it, man. I think you should, like, for real. I chocobo. Worth it. Worth us. Oh boy. Definitely. Definitely. Thank you, man. I appreciate you coming out and watching. Nice long 4-hour stream. I appreciate you always chatting with. He had a sunburn. Sunburn from here. Start again tomorrow. Friday on Wednesday night now. Later. So I probably won't stream on Wednesday. But I appreciate you, man. I'll be around. Well, I'm about to go ahead and go take a shower and get this stream it. Worth it. Till next time, everybody. Y'all, next one. Down. Bye. My daughter said, "Subscribe if you haven't already." I appreciate it.